Hello, hello. It took me a sec to get unmuted because I keep saying this, but they made the mixer so tiny in OBS that I can't see anything on my teeny tiny laptop screen. But we persist. How is everyone tonight? I hope you're doing good. Last week did not work out for Pokopia, but I'm glad to be back with it. I haven't done as much like working on habitats and stuff as I might have liked to off stream. Oh, I feel like I'm running into some option paralysis because there's just so much to do in the game, which is not a bad thing, but also my hands are acting a little funny tonight on camera. I think it might be catching the microphone maybe. So if, like that, if my hands fly around a bit, pay it no mind. But yeah, we are certainly going to be continuing the story tonight, and nothing will make me cry. I'm sure of this. Greninja was one of my first shinies, so I have a soft spot for it. Behind such... Oh, you can't see my eyes because I'm in the water. Oh, I should have a water wheel done now. Where is it? It's like on the side somewhere. Is it over here? No. This is my kind of house. I don't really like it. It's quite small and like... Oh yeah, but Mimikyu lives here. Mimikyu moved in. I love Mimikyu so much. But yeah, I might just demolish this later once I have like a better house somewhere. Because I don't have any of the stuff to rebuild these if I want to keep the building style. I have a little bit of the foundation and stuff, but I need to do more Dragonite Islands. But where is my water wheel? It's over the side somewhere. Is it down here? No. Somewhere with a bunch of oh, there we go, over here. Yay! Okay, that's not connected in on its own. That's... Oh, I forgot to clean my inventory out. Whoops. This is gonna be kind of annoying to get to work, though. Will you go from here? No. I'm gonna have to demolish some stuff. I hate cables. I hate wires, just like in real life. I did unmute, right? I'm just making sure. Yeah, okay. Would not put it past myself. Hey CCT, how are you? Oh no. Evil Twitch. We don't want that here. Okay, there we go. So now I have some electricity. I'm okay. If I could make Twitch not show anybody ads, I would, because let's be real, I am not making that much money off of ads. I am making, if I am very, very lucky, perhaps $1 a month. If I'm very, very lucky. That's why I don't run any extra ads, because there's just really no point. All it does is annoy y'all. None of us want them. It has no benefit to me. Mine still works, but I don't know what browser you're using or what ad block you're using. Actually, no, I'm not really sure if it still does. It might have stopped. Yeah, I've been seeing them more often lately now that I think about it. Locker room. Oh, it's this one with the, like, yeah. There's a bunch of habitats that I could, yeah, same. But yeah, now that you mention it, I think I have been having issues with it lately too. But I've got a bunch of habitats that I could technically go build, but there's just so much stuff to do. There's so many things. And before I go continue anything, I need to dump this stuff somewhere because I don't have anywhere to put it here yet, really. I'm also gonna need... I have everything but the concrete. I need to get conkeldurr, which is here somewhere, but I don't know exactly where, but we will look into that. Do I have electric Pokemon here? I'm not really sure that I do. I might have to do that somewhere else later. Regardless, it's time. It's time to move on. Actually, no, before we do that, I will go ahead and... because I've mostly been working in Bleak Beach, so let's just take a little look at what I've been doing. Also, Tidge told me this. If you press A, ditto jumps on this screen. Also on the Dream Island one. I moved Piplup and Primplup into my house because, you know, I decided to go with this very, like, watery vibe. And I put this air conditioner in here, so seemed like a good place for them to be, and I love them. I don't have Empoleon yet. I got the habitat information, though. Just need to set it up. I haven't decided. I've been building these gazebo thingies, and I might put some roof around it. Doesn't look too bad the way that it is, but... Oh, you literally just have this desk left. That's fine. I don't really care right now. I don't think I've been to vending machines today. But again, I will be mostly doing that later. Where? Oh, right. So most of the stuff that I've done here is... Ooh, over... here. I started to make this kind of like an open air market type of thing. I don't know if I want to keep this vending machine habitat here or not, but if I take it out, Flaffy won't have a place unless I can make another one of these. Or actually, you can make any habitat and move any Pokemon into it, but I like to kind of keep them in ones that they are associated with if I can. You're welcome, you're welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was fun to do. Which, for anyone that doesn't know, I have been taking little doodle requests on my Blue Sky recently of just mainly like mascot characters like Sanrio or like monster franchise characters, any type of mon, anything like that. Little critters I will draw for you because I want to practice with colored pencil and I often don't know what to draw. I am working on Suezo and I'm working on Day. That's the only request that I haven't finished right now. But feel free to hit me up on there and ask for a little guy. What is it, Meowth? Okay. That's fine. Oh, you're... Okay, you set up shop in here. What do you have? What you got? Nothing too interesting. But this is the other thing that I finished. I restored this house, and Palmy, Pomo, and Minchino live here currently. I might move Meowth over here, to be fair, into this shop area. I want to say that Koge Dombo said something similar about Gemma-kun from Digikarat, because anyone can draw Gemma. But I think it's actually kind of difficult to draw characters like that. Or it can be, because the shapes are so simple that if you get them a little bit wrong, they look weird. Regardless, I think that's most of what I've done. I have Crobat now. I moved Crobat into Zubat's house for the moment, but it's really, really tiny. I was hoping this was going to be one of those houses. This is the one that Hariyama asked to build. I was hoping this was going to be one of those that have more space on the inside, but it's not. It's just one of these little teeny tiny ones. The problem with these is that, like, you cannot fit, like, just having a fireplace in here has taken up, like, there's not room for, like, a large bed in here now. I'm pretty sure Crobat needs a large bed, so I've put this in here. Also, most of the time when you dye something like a bed, it only dyes, like, the fabric. And maybe not even all the fabric, like the luxury bed, it only dyes part of the fabric, but this one, this turns completely the color that you're dyeing it. It looks so strange, but I didn't have any other paint bombs on me. Yeah, that's their house for now. They're very happy with it. So yeah, I don't even really know what to do with this one because it's just so tiny. These are really only suitable for little tiny creatures, and not a lot of them. Oh, there's Crobat, my beloved. Alright. And that's mostly what I've done. I can't really think of too much else that I've been working on. It takes me a really long time to build stuff. It's why I don't really do it, but I might do either some streams or some videos once, I finish the actual, like, plot of this game. I'm not sure, though. I may or may not continue streaming it after I get through the main story. We'll have to see. There's many things that I would like to stream. Also, we are coming up on the, hopefully at least, release of Paralives. I don't know if that was supposed to be, let's see, Paralives release date. What is it currently? Late May. So I will probably be wrapped up with this by late May, assuming Paralyzed does actually release, because I really, really want to stream that. I will be streaming it, hopefully. Hopefully it comes out. There's also Tomodachi Life. I don't know if I'll stream that or not. I don't know if I'll get that or not, quite honestly. I feel like Gubbins probably will. Let's be real. I have not seen Wotakoi. I love all the ghost Pokemon here. This is my land. Vulpix and ghost Pokemon. I need to figure out... Hold on, let me take a look at my requests here. Oh, I need to speak to you. Where are you? You don't have a house, so you might not actually be here. I meant to move it in with me, but... Oh no, you're here. Okay. Ooh, you made a house. Now this place looks more like a real town, don't you think? Thank you so much. You come and move in with me for now. I like you. Swablu's another favorite. Swablu and Altaria. Really, really love them. Move into my house. It's really interesting that you can kind of have more than the limit of Pokemon in one place if you use habitats. Like, they become habitats within habitats. Not that this house is really big enough for that many, but... I'm familiar. I would kind of like to see it, but yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh. I've got that. But I don't know if I want to completely finish that right now. I'll do more of that once I've continued here. Let's see. Where's the next area? I think it's that way. That's cool. I'll have to check it out sometime. Yeah, I think I gotta go this way. Or no, is that... Okay, yeah. Should be this way. Ooh! I hit the wrong button. That's interesting. I wonder if they got permission. Okay. I've been over here briefly, but I haven't been over here too much because I didn't want to accidentally progress the story. Dragonite showed us how to fly, basically. That's what you saw just now. And we came over here. And there's someone up here who's tinkering a ton today. Balloons. I feel like they probably did get permission in that case. This sure is a structure. Oops, might have messed up. Oh no. You have certainly messed up, like the other day when Gubbin set the cutting board on fire. Tinkaton! I love Tinkaton. Look at my face. Yeesh, what a mess. Didn't expect that weird machine thingy to literally blow up in my face. Huh? Who are you? Where do you come from? What are you even doing here? I'm making a town. Well, I'll be. You're fixing up the town to bring in more Pokemon. That sure sounds like a fun undertaking, it does. I love big, tall buildings, see? I spend my time collecting junk from here and there and trying to assemble it all into something interesting. Like this tower here, I built this whole thing, believe it or not. That's why I call myself the Tink Master. A Tinkaton that is particularly skilled with its hands, allowing it to make good use of other tools in addition to its hammer. It is very curious about buildings and machines made by humans. Well, could I ask you to give me a hand with something while you're at it, kid? I'm thinking it might even help with that town building you've got going on. Sure thing. Well, hey, I do appreciate it. Now let's get down to brass tacks. I need you to bring me 6 bricks of concrete. Think you can manage that? See, I need all that stuff to fix the lifts. The islands of this town look like they all used to be connected by lifts. I figure we could use them to come in and go... Can't read. Come and go as we please, if they weren't all broken down, that is. So I was thinking, if the lifts are all busted, the obvious thing to do is fix them up, make them usable again. Turns out, though, I need concrete for that, and I got no clue how to make any. I bet old Conkeldurr knows how to make it. If you find Conkeldurr kicking around somewhere, could you ask him to whip up some concrete for me? Just so you know, I bet Conkeldurr's hanging out somewhere like this. I did already know that. I just haven't spotted the area yet. Oh, almost forgot. You need limestone to make concrete. You should be able to find a bunch around here. Oh, I accidentally hit the button. Ooh, what's this? Recipe! I didn't mean to take your light, but I also don't care enough to put it back. Let's see. Let's look around for a furnace. Yep, here it is. Oh wait, no, that's a water wheel. I think there's supposed to be one around. Oh, we should go back through the notes. Hearing about the boss's dream of keeping Team R together even in outer space really got me motivated. I'm gonna give my mission one more serious go. I did a little work on the warehouse to trick people by walking into wanting to help out with my mission. It was a lot of work, but I just had to keep in mind that I was working hard in the moment so I could take it easy later. Not a bad way to do things, I think. The engineers all looked kinda annoyed with me, but they did lend me a hand. Now all I gotta do is wait for some goody-goody to come along and do my mission for me. I'm gonna go ahead and report to the boss what I've accomplished. I bet he'll be so proud. Collection. About Vermilion City. About the department store. About Sabrina starring in a movie. Okay, here we go. Hacker's Confessions. I doubt anyone will ever read this, but the memories of my experiences are too much to bear alone, so I've decided to confide in this diary. I'm a nameless hacker. I infiltrate the networks of huge corporations. I think we have seen this. So yeah, this is about a hacker who is tinkering around. Ooh, this one. In order to escape the disaster, humanity would temporarily take refuge in space while Pokemon would be safely stored in a computer system. This was a general overview of the plan, but no computer system will keep running for— I feel like we've seen this. I've read this on stream as well. I just don't know if I've checked the note. So basically, the computer system is meant to have all the Pokemon and continue to check and see if it's safe for the Pokemon to be released again. And then if no maintenance is performed, it will just start releasing them to suitable environments. And this is a tweak this hacker has made to make sure that if humans aren't able to return from space, that the Pokemon will be able to survive. Something shocking has happened. The Pokemon Conservation Project is progressing smoothly, and the time for my came for my Tangela to join the others. In hopes of avoiding a tearful scene, I waited until my grandchild was asleep before entrusting Tangela to one of the other project members, but late that night, I received word that Tangela had run off. Tangela was like family. He should have been accustomed to humans. How could this have happened? I have a theory. Tangela was likely trying to get back to our home. But it's nearly time for my family to set off for space, even if Tangela were to make it safely home. By the time he arrives, we'll no longer be there. That's making me too sad. I can't keep reading it aloud. Yeah, so Tangela's professor has joined the survey team that's supposed to return to the planet periodically. We saw this one, but I confirmed that the Machamp was the Machop tamping down the soft earth. I'm just trying to see if there's anything, like, important to the story. Because pretty much I think a majority of the, like, actual details of the story you just discover through these, which is pretty fun. And so what we see is that Team Rocket, of course, is working on this project. To take people to space. This, I'm guessing, is about Pokemetal. Although I'm not for sure. This is from our trainer about how we were really nervous because we couldn't swim, but now we can. And this is also from our trainer. Hello, Inochi. Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you too. Okay, nothing more important there. How are you tonight, Inochi? I need to find that furnace. I know it's here somewhere. We need to get somewhere, like, high up. Pretty good, thank you. Oh. Who knows? Are you a night owl, perhaps? That reminds me, I need to set up the habitat to get knocked owl. We've got Hoot Hoot. We've had Hoot Hoot for quite some time. But no knocked owl yet. I know what I have to do, though. I just have to actually get around to setting it up. I have a really soft spot for Hoot Hoot, and really for a lot of Gen 2 Pokemon. Oh, there's somebody over here. They will arrive soon. Oh, it's Gardevoir. We'll get to them in a minute, I guess. I am a night owl. Snivy! I love Snivy. Dear Douglas, the price of vegetables has really gone up here in Viridian City since there's been so little rain this year. Are things okay where you are, Douglas? I hope all that electricity in your city is making life a little easier over there. Anyway, if you ever need help, just let me know and I'll send you some vegetables. Love, Mom. Ah, gotcha. I just have really, really bad insomnia. Gardevoir. Why, hello there. I sensed a visitor, but I wasn't expecting one as adorable as you. Oh, you're building towns with the help of other Pokemon in the hope that humans may return someday? What a wonderful sentiment. You'll find this island is filled with furniture and other items left behind by humans. Ah, graveyard shifts, yeah. Feel free to take them. They might be of use to you. You know, I sense something within you, a strange mystical power. Actually, would you mind accompanying me for a while? I'd like to show you an interesting spot on this island. I have a feeling you may find it useful. It's right this way. To protect its trainer, it will expend all its psychic power to create a small black hole. One of the wilder Pokedex entries. Certainly not the wildest, but if any Gardevoir had ever done this... Perhaps it's not difficult to see why this is a post-apocalyptic setting. Here it is. There's a cave beneath this building that has piqued my interest. I sense a powerful aura coming from deep within. I've been hesitant to venture in all by myself. Would you be willing to explore it with me? Sure thing. Why, thank you. Let's be off then. When I spotted this cave earlier, I was unable to get past the entrance due to flooding. If that is still the case, we'll first need to block off the source of water. Yeah, why not? We'll find the, I would have liked to find the furnace, but we'll get to it later. Once we find it, it shouldn't take very long for a Conqueror to show up. Oh, I never... Whoops. Never got rid of my junk. Oh well. One thing that's nice about this game is it does have a pretty generous inventory size. Once you get all the areas unlocked. Look, Ditto, I'm certain those ore deposits are the source of the powerful aura I sense. Oh, is that all you wanted to show me? Just that there was Pokemetal? Okay, I mean, this would be helpful if I didn't know how to get it from Dream Islands. which is something that I definitely haven't done on stream because it's not nice to do, it's not nice to watch. But you dig down, you don't have to go all the way down, you can, but most of the way down, and just turn into Graveler and just smash everything, and you will get ore. You will get lots of ore. Oops. But I hate doing it because it's not very nice. It makes me feel very claustrophobic. I don't think I've been over there too much. Oh wait. Does Gardevoir have more to tell me? I thought that was it. Oh, yeah. Oh, maybe Sprigatito will tell me more about, where to find Conkeldurr. Porygon 2 notes. Companies involved in the space exploration industry are at each other's throats these days. That's a difficult word for me to say. I'm feeling the pain of it myself as I've been put in charge of caring for some Porygon 2 meant for planetary exploration. It's a lot of work. Today, one of those 3 Porygon 2 seems unwell. I ordered a patch that sounded effective and applied it, so I hope it will feel better tomorrow. Poor Porygon. See if I can get back down here. My sleep's been a bit better lately, at least. Still not, like, great, but definitely better. I've got a little more energy. I don't know if the medicine is helping. I can't really tell. Although I was quite late / early to bed last night because, well, I broke the ocean. As you may know if you're in the Discord server, I broke the ocean. The way they built the ocean in this game, apparently, and this is something that I only found out when I broke it, is, it's a bunch of source blocks. It's just a bunch of source blocks on the top of the ocean. So if you suck up water from the top of the ocean, you will break the ocean. You will simply destroy it. You'll suck up the source blocks and it'll make waterfalls. Down into, like, weird, difficult to, like, traverse spaces. I kept drowning over— yeah, in the game. I kept drowning over and over again. Trying to fix it. What I had to do was, like, build deck all around, because the deck doesn't seem to influence the water, like a block might. So I had to build all the way around to all the places, because I didn't initially realize that it was just all source blocks and that sucking it up was the problem. So I was like, oh, I gotta get some more water so I can put that back and fix it. And in a matter of a few seconds, just the entire area around me was just completely broken. So I had to build deck around all the broken areas so that I could just walk past them. I kept falling off the deck and drowning as well. It was great. So, and then grab a little bit of water, and once you've sucked it up, you can keep spitting it out. You don't have to keep getting more. It's not like 1 for 1. So I had to very carefully walk around these platforms and spit a source block onto the right Z level. And the other thing that I didn't realize is there's 2 different ways to control the Z level. So, like, normal block. Oop, I didn't mean to spit that out. So normally you hit ZR, and you can go up and down to adjust the height. You can do that with water as well, but water also has left and right to adjust the water level to like half block level, basically. And the sea level is a half block level, so I put a bunch down where I thought it was supposed to go, but it was not the right spot, so I had to pick it up again and put it back down at the right Z. It was not good. But at least I wasn't alone. There were multiple Reddit threads of people going, "Help, I broke the ocean." So that aura was coming from this Pokemetal fragment. This ore is quite rare, you know. Thank you for joining me out on this adventure and indulging my curiosity, Ditto. If you take some Pokemetal fragments with you, I'm certain you'll find a use for them. The deposits of this ore are known to be quite hard. I doubt you'd manage to smash them with ease. There must be some way to extract it, surely? Yes, I certainly know this. What's this? You want to eat a hamburger steak? What an unexpected response. Now that you mention it, I'm quite sure I smelled hamburger steak in this area earlier. Or did I imagine it? Okay, what is your actual... Is it just that I need to eat a hamburger steak? Oh, you just have to... Okay. Oh, whoops. You continue to amaze me, Ditto. If you melt those in a smelting furnace to make ingots, you should be able to craft all kinds of tools and items. I'm so pleased I was able to help you. Okay, are you actually finished with me now? Yes, okay. Let's go talk to Sprigatito then. Oh no. No, but tell me anyway. Oh no. I mean, yeah, that does track, because it came out when I was in high school. But yeah, it's not nice to think about. I saw Haruhi Itasha at a con recently. I was kind of surprised that they had it there. I guess it must still be popular enough. But I was surprised because the other ones, they had some HoloLive ones. They had, what else did they have? They had Fate of some kind. They had Miku. They had Rin and Len. I never got around to watching Haruhi. I remember trying to watch Lucky Star on YouTube and not getting into it at the time. Rosen Maiden as well. It took me a while to get into both of those. I really like them both now. Walker? Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think what else they had. They had a bunch of stuff. Monster Musume. Oh, you're working really hard on this town, Ditto. Can I ask for something too? Sure. Yay, thank you, Ditto. So, I want you to make a crop field and plant some vegetables. Any kind would work. Oh, can you make the crop field somewhere close enough to walk to from the Pokemon Center? Anywhere on the same island is okay. Come tell me when the veggies sprout, okay? Or actually, if you take me to where you planted the seeds, I can help them sprout. I've already done this, but come on, come with me. I didn't realize the light novels were out in English. I might look into reading them. Yeah, though, like, it's a really popular market now, but I think at the time it was pretty rare for light novels to come out in English. Wait, where is it? It's around here somewhere. Oh, it's over here. I have some potatoes, too. That I didn't really want to plant here, but I might as well. Nah, I'm trying to talk to Sprigatito.
Yippee, you made such a great crop field. Oh, the veggies are so cute. Thank you, thank you.
Okay, you're not gonna tell me about Conqueror. We gotta find Conqueror. Furnace. I feel like I've seen it somewhere is the thing. That's why I'm like... I know there must be one. But I don't know where. Oh no. Yeah, sometimes the covers are better. The original covers are better, but sometimes they're like a lot worse. I'm kind of curious about those because so I've listened to the first Spice and Wolf novel. They're one of the few light novel series that actually have audiobooks, but they're now using the original covers, which for Spice and Wolf just makes sense. Oh, maybe here it is. It's right here. Now, do we have the rest? Oh, yep, here. You. And I have not seen any of the anime, and I've only read the first volume. It was a little bit dry, to be honest. Ooh, Miss Magius and Gengar. I gotta get him. I gotta find him. I know how to get Gengar, I just don't have the item that I need yet. I feel like it's gotta be around somewhere. I remember those, but I don't think I've read them yet. I am trying to read more light novels. The ones that I'm working on right now are the Bean Counter ones. I need to read the second volume. I don't know if the third volume's out or not, or if there is a third volume. I'm not actually sure. But I've read the first one. I'm also trying to get through the Kyokaramao novels, but those are only available as fan translations, and they're not available like in an ebook format or anything for the most part. So it takes me a while to get through them because I'm just kind of reading chapter by chapter. And same deal with The Vampire and His Pleasant Companions. I don't believe it has an official English language release. It's only fan translated, if I recall. I should double check that and make sure, because if it does have an official release, I should get it. I know the manga's come out. I haven't read it yet. Yeah, it is one of those. I would read more, although I would like to listen to more, and I no longer have access to the library that I used to get all my audiobooks from, and the ones that I have access to here have nothing. It's really, really bad. I can't believe that I have access to, like, some very, very big library systems. Really, one in particular, really big library system here, but it has nothing digitally except really weirdly just random manga. Extremely random manga. Because it has like actually a ton of graphic novels. They've got Witch in there. Which I have the first volume of. But it's taken me a while to get through because I kind of want a tablet to read graphic novels and manga on, because my phone, like, the interface just doesn't like work very well for phones. A lot of the time it wants to do like 2 pages, which doesn't fit well on a phone screen. It's fine for a computer, but it doesn't fit well on a phone screen, and if it's like that, you can't do anything about it. Also, one of the libraries that I get manga from uses this app that is just so awful. You have to zoom individually on every page. You can't just set a zoom level, and it's really easy to, once like you're dragging around trying to look at the page that you've zoomed into, to go back or forward. It does not remember where you were, and you get 2 bookmarks for the entire thing. But it's working. But my one library has Oh My Goddess, so I'm gonna start reading that, because why not? I just randomly happen to have it. What else do we need for this thing? But yeah, I would like to read more light novels. I would also like to finish Kyokara, like the manga. I'm pretty far into it. I'll probably finish the anime at some point as well, but the anime is not as good. It's kind of bad, but it's good enough to watch, but it's kind of bad, and you should just really read the manga for Kyokara. I honestly don't know, because they have just an incredible amount of graphic novels, and they never seem to be checked out. Like at my one library, there's always a hold on everything. But at this library, nothing I want is ever checked out. I can check out a manga and just renew it and renew it and renew it, and no one will ever put a hold on it or want it. Yet they have so much, and having worked in a library, I am kind of like, what are you doing with your budget? I don't think you know how to spend your budget. I really don't. Because if I want, say, like a fantasy novel, there will be like 1,000 holds on it, if they have it. So it could actually be bias in the selection process. And I know it's something that people like to tout as a benefit of libraries, like, oh, there's no bias in library selection. That is incorrect. That is so wrong. And I will tell you this as having worked there, because I'll see people who work there try to tell you that, and they are lying to you. Or they're not aware. They're not very observant. Because I can tell you, every library I've ever brushed up with, especially the one that I worked at for 10 years, which was a huge library system, horrible bias in the selection. And you could tell when a cart came through, because I worked in the department where we received all the books and cataloged them and everything. Anything that the system order came through us, when a cart came through, if you knew, you could tell who put it in based on what was in it. Even when they implemented like some kind of system to like monitor like checkouts and like tell us, hey, you should get more of this at this location and stuff, that didn't eliminate it, because people still would just pick whatever they wanted, quite frankly. And I saw things come in, and I saw like my manager look at it and go, nah, there is bias in libraries for sure. Everything has human points of error. You should still support libraries, but you are not wrong when you suspect that there could be someone on this team that is just buying stuff that they want. But I honestly don't know, because there's so much stuff. There's so much graphic novels. I don't actually know about that. I don't know. Probably, to be honest with you. But I don't know. Anyway, that's my little rant. There is absolutely bias in library book selection. It's still a process that humans are involved in. What am I doing? I need to check. You've got me on my tangents. You've got me on my bones to pick. I need to check this. I need 2 iron scaffolds. My bias is always correct. Correct. Nah, y'all are allowed to if y'all don't disagree with me sometimes, I'll be a little concerned. Because I am very opinionated and I do not always have the most popular of opinions. Now, where was the furnace? I've lost it again already. I do really miss my old library collection, though. Like, I knew I had it good, you know? I knew I had really good access, but I did not know quite how bad it could be. Even in another place that's, like, got a pretty reasonable amount of, like, money and, like, a pretty reasonable amount of support. What's the word I'm looking for? I have forgotten the word that I am looking for. Relatively speaking, like in terms of, because libraries generally are struggling these days. It is kind of a global issue, but relatively speaking, fair amount of support, pretty big organization, with ties to other libraries, utter world of difference in the collection, and especially the digital collection. The physical, I don't know, because I don't get there too much. I'd assume it's probably better than the digital collection, because the digital collection is like nothing. There we go. You should be here pretty soon. I have seen a few episodes of Read or Die. I can't really remember it. The thing that I remember about Read or Die is that when I was in high school, I had a friend who really thought I looked like Yomiko. He really thought I looked like Yomiko. I guess I kinda did, but I thought at the time at least that I looked more like Sheska from Fullmetal Alchemist, but with glasses. I should read / watch Read or Die sometime, though. There we go. I could settle down here nicely. This old place ain't what it used to be back in my day. Where's all the concrete gone? Used to stretch as far as the eye could see, but now it's plumb disappeared. I say, this is a real pickle, but I suppose I'll just have to start spreading the word about concrete again. Starting with you. Now listen up, concrete's amazing. Why, you can make stuff with it or brandish it all weapon-like. I'm not doing an Appalachian accent for this guy because I feel like I'm doing it too much. I'll make a concrete convert out of you yet. Oh, right, it does have an OVA, doesn't it? It is thought that Conqueror taught humans how to make concrete more than 2,000 years ago. Now tell me. If you want to make some concrete, we're going to need a concrete mixer. It's a machine you put limestone into. That material is key, mind you, and then it mixes it all up for you. I will look into that, CCT. Think you could procure me one? We haven't been watching as much anime lately because when everyone's there, we've been going through Buffy the Vampire Slayer because several of us have never seen it, including me. It's been fun. Every man except Giles is nails on a chalkboard. I guess Angel's not as bad. Xander's horrible. Xander's awful. But it's been kind of fun. Well, I'll be your dependable youngin' if I ever saw one. Oh no. I know he passed away pretty recently. The actor. Once you've made yourself a concrete mixer, set it up near the water. Let me know when you're done, you hear? I don't know anything about the people involved except for Whedon himself, who I am not a fan of, for the record. But it is interesting watching Buffy and kind of seeing and having it click into place like, oh, this is why media is like this. It's not entirely Whedon's fault, but some of it definitely rests on Whedon's shoulders. Gotcha. That's unfortunate. From what I have read, that does seem to be the case, yes, but I've not seen. I am probably not gonna go out there and watch more Whedon works, because again, I am not a fan of him. But it has been interesting to see, because Buffy is so influential as a pop culture, I guess, what's the word I'm looking for? I guess institution. And I do kind of miss like Monster of the Week stuff. You really don't get this type of thing anymore because everything is 2 seasons and kill it. So you don't have time to just like have an episode where, say, a demon goes into the internet that doesn't really have that much to do with anything else. I've not seen Charmed either. I've seen a little bit of the X-Files. I've not seen a lot of it. I've seen a little bit. We might also watch Xena, because that's another one that I've not really seen. I really am not a live-action TV person, especially stuff that aired while I was, like, relatively young. For, like, a teenage audience, or teenage or, like, young adult, I really have not seen any of it. I liked what I saw, more or less, of X-Files. I just can't remember how much. I was watching it a long time ago on Netflix. We finished Twin Peaks except for the movie, I think. That's another one that I hadn't seen, although I had started watching it on Netflix and saw, like, a significant amount of it. The thing about Twin Peaks... I laugh when I think about this. When I first started watching it, I was probably, I'm gonna say, like 5 or more years ago. It was whenever, it might have been, actually, when did the movie come out? Let's see. No, it was not then. Something happened a while back, and people were talking about it again. And I didn't realize that it was actually made in the 90s. I didn't realize that. I thought it was a new show. So I was watching it and I was like, wow, they really nailed like the cinematography and like the costuming and the set design. Like this really feels like legit. And then I realized that's because it is just old. It's just an old show. I was very impressed and I was like, oh, that makes sense. David Lynch, I haven't seen a ton of his work, but one of my friends is a fan, so I've seen a few things now. We watched Blue Velvet not too long before we started Twin Peaks, and it was interesting because you can see a lot of the same, like, I guess themes and, like, stylistic approaches. What am I doing? I don't need to be doing this. I need to be making concrete. I've not seen that. Many things I've not seen. If it's live action or like a popular film, I probably haven't seen it. I watch cartoons. Not because I have anything against any other form of entertainment. Like, I legit do not. It's just not something that really came across my radar too much. So I've the TV series, like, not made for children, because I did watch stuff like Sabrina and what's that other one that she was in before Sabrina? Clarissa Explains It All. Was that the same actress? I'm double checking because I could be remembering wrong. Yes, it was Melissa Joan Hart. I'm very bad with actresses. This is another thing. Actors and actresses, I don't know them. I watched that. I watched Sabrina. I watched like this stuff on Disney Channel, like Sister, and then later like That's So Raven and such. I did watch a little bit of Chilling Adventures of Sabrina, not very much because I didn't like it. It didn't vibe with me. It's been too long for me to really explain why, but I was also watching it with this this group that I've been watching all this other stuff with, and it just didn't vibe with us. But it's been so long. If I haven't seen something really recently, it's kind of hard for me to explain, like, more than my general impressions. I don't think we'll ever finish it, though, because it was a group-wide, like, eh. Concrete mixer. Did I get the recipe for that? I wasn't paying attention. I was talking about media. Let's see. Potentially. There's a lot of stuff though, and we're still only 6 episodes into Dot Hack Sign, and we've got Mad Lax to finish as well. And we'll probably start watching Iruma when it starts airing, and we've got to catch up on ReZero. There's many. Yeah. I haven't picked up anything new. Honestly, I just want to re-watch Idolish 7. Gubbins really got me with that one. I downloaded the game, but I haven't opened it yet. Because the thing is, I don't speak enough Japanese, so I'm still just gonna have to look up translations anyway. But I did download it. I will not get into Horse Girls. I'm sorry. I know for a fact that I cannot play Horse Girls. I might watch the anime sometime potentially. I cannot play it because I played Line for so long and I got so tired of it. And Horse Girls is like Line but worse. Or really Line is like Horse Girls but better, but that's still not saying a lot. It's pretty exhausting. I lost too much of my life to that game. Horse Girls is not getting it. Please make me an iron ore. My friend, my beautiful Vulpix friend. I never played that. I never got around to it, and then it just died. And that's why one reason at least that I don't play many mobile games. I'm not actively playing anything right now unless I do get into i7. But again, I'm just gonna have to read translations anyway, and also rhythm games on phones hurt my hands. I don't really know why I downloaded it, but I just did. I played a little bit of D4DJ and a little bit of Bandari, and they were both pretty good and I liked them, but yeah, they hurt my hands. Also, there were issues with the D4DJ story in that, like, they were rushing it out the door, I guess, to either get caught up with or keep up with the Japanese version, and so you would be going through the story and there would be chunks of like untranslated text or really badly translated text, and it was just quite off-putting. I think I just need one, right? Or do I need two? Two. Well, while I'm at it, let's dump some of this junk. Actually, I didn't really want to start making big storage boxes here because I want to, like, consolidate my storage, but I'll do it. I'll do it. I never touched it. I never played it. So I don't know anything about it. I did want to play Princess Connect, kind of, but it's gone now as well, of course. But I don't know if it would have been any fun, especially because, I don't know, the rates on a lot of Japanese gacha games, especially ones that are very, like, media mix and very, I guess, popular, can just be miserable. Just utterly miserable, expensive, and unfulfilling. Especially if you want to stay as a free player, which they don't want you to. But even if you pay, it's... Which, not that I'm encouraging that, not that I generally do, but it's just miserable. Okay. I've got some room now, at least. Almost. I also hate Hoyo, and I'm not even really interested in Genshin itself, so... I was playing, what was it? Infinity Nikki for a bit, but they really... I don't know if they ever redeemed themselves. They pissed everyone off. Oh, thank you, Dizen. I shall hydrate. Hello, by the way. I think Gubbins has played... I can't remember if he's played Zenless Zone Zero. Potentially. He played, Star Rail for a bit. I watched him play a bit of Star Rail. I don't know. It just doesn't appeal to me. which is good because I'm safe. I'm safe. But yeah, I can say for sure Umo will never be a thing that I'm playing. No shade to folks who are into it. I cannot do it. Line was enough. I did actually open line recently for the first time in a long time, because they did. So last month they added Floria from 3 to the game. And surprising to me, they used the aged up Floria that we got in American Monster Hunter 3 release. Apparently that design's actually really popular in Japan. So they used the aged up Floria. And I was like, oh, that's cool. Like, that's interesting. But also, I really like baby Floria. So if you, I don't know if who here is aware or not, but Floria in Monster Hunter 3, your breeding assistant in the original Japanese game is a very small child. She is a very tiny little girl who decides that you're her apprentice. And because she has, like, favored status, she can, and also dirt on, Grandpa Bragma, the shrine guy, she can boss him around and get monsters and stuff. But for whatever reason, I assume just because they thought Americans would think it was silly and potentially annoying if there was a little girl character, they aged her up. And they made that decision sometime, like, after localization started, because if you look back at the press kit that they released, it has baby Floria in it. They hadn't changed her yet. Anyway. And once you know that she is actually just a small child, her behavior, which they did not change, makes a lot of sense. So I'm fond of baby Floria. For April Fools, they did a time slip, because that's how they bring in characters from the other games. They do, like, time distortions. They did another one, so now we also have baby Floria and regular Floria in the game. And they gave out a free card, a free joke card, that is specifically and only better during the month of April. So I open line. I probably won't do anything else with it. Tokenambu is something that I also have no familiarity with, like, at all. I've never played it. Lines Gotcha is miserable, and Umumusme's worse, so... Again, I've got enough experience to know that it's simply not for me. Oh, that's nice. Not that I pay any attention at all. It's been really solid. I'm glad. I don't know how they did it. I don't know what magic they have cast, but I've still not seen G-Quacks. It's on the very long list. I see. Okay, I should have the stuff. The thing is, like, what I've seen of Digimon Savers is, like, fine. I wouldn't call it good. Especially character-wise. like the extended cast is not good. It is not like Beat Break. So I repeat, I don't know what magic they've cast. Maybe they're just a better writer now. It has been quite some time. Even so, I don't think that can really influence the fact that they went about as generic as you possibly could with the extended cast. Unless they do something real impressive, I don't think it's getting past that. Now, the series itself might be better. You know, it might pick up. But I don't think the characterization can be I don't believe that it can be saved. Yeah, but that's kind of not great when you've got two other protagonists besides Masaru who are just generic and not good, and the show doesn't care about them. Anyway. Like, I'm not disputing that there may be better elements of Savers later, but it does not shine on this front. It doesn't, and Beat Break does. There is a big difference between them there. Beat Break's cast is just really good. And they actually care. He's just a more boring Yamato, and that's the problem. He's just a more boring Yamato. It really is at a point where they like go all in on Gogglehead, not Yamato, and girl, and I will not forgive it for that. But I might watch more of it. I'm not saying I won't. It's just that Beat Break has gotten so far out of that. Potentially you. I was correct. Did I make that? I'm getting distracted again. Anyway. Beat Break has done so much better on that front. Like, I don't really have too many issues with Masaru. I do have more issues with the fact that there's nothing interesting going on with anybody else. At least, at this point in the series. I haven't seen a lot of it. I do sometimes want more than that, but I don't have a lot of problems with Masaru and sticking with that formula. I just really and truly wish that more love and care went into the other characters and that they actually did something interesting with them. And again, Beat Break it's outstanding in that aspect. I need to figure out how to install this. I don't think we've gotten to the second opening. I'm sure Gubbins would be up to watch more of it sometime. Ikoto, I'm not sure. Let me look up. No, I don't. No, we haven't. We shall see, perhaps someday. Where is Conqueror? He's still over here. Tell me what to do. Next to water. Cool. I wonder if this will count. Probably not, but it'd be cool if I could just put it here. No. Oh, okay. So this has to be... Hey, Thunder. I'm good. How are you? I don't think I've seen any of Cross Wars. Oh, so that's still not gonna work. Hold on. Later, CCT. I'll see ya. Okay, so it's gotta be like right down at the level. So here might not be the best place. I might have to put it over there. Oh, I can go down one more here. There we go. It is now moisturized, it is hydrated, it's in its lane. Make it easier for Pokemon to come down here if they have to. I do. I'm actually gonna be right back. It'll only be a minute. I will see y'all momentarily. I'm back. I was out of water and such. Gotta stay hydrated. I'm enjoying my new water bottle that I'm holding up, but you can't see. It has ounce markings on it, and it also has time markings on it, but the time markings are not useful. It's not why I bought it, but it's kind of funny. It's got 8 to 6 p.m. and then like 8 to 12 a.m. and then like 2 to 6 p.m. printed by the 16, 14, 10, 6, and 4 markings. This makes it seem like you should be drinking 32 ounces of water a day. That is incorrect. That is not enough water for like anybody but maybe a very small child. I think I'm trying to aim for like 100 ounces like to start with to see if I feel like I need more or not. Because I don't want to drink too much water either, but like 32 ounces is not doing it. Do not listen to this bottle. But I do like having the ounce markings because it just makes it mentally easier to know. Like, I might know how much the entire bottle can hold, but it's easier to mentally, like, track it. If it's like, okay, I've had this much water. I've had this much water as I watch it go down. But yeah, just absolutely, you can't listen to this bottle. It is lying to you. Limestone. Oh yeah, I've had some matcha lattes today, which may be a crime, because of reflux. So matcha, well, actually, I should say, it's probably not actually matcha. The site that I ordered from said it was matcha like 5 times in the description, but then I got it and I looked at it, and I tasted it, and I looked at the bag again, and in English it just says organic green tea. It does not say matcha. So I checked the kanji. It also does not say matcha. It just says green tea. So it's probably not matcha. Matcha is a special tea that is grown in shade. It's a specific thing. And being grown in shade gives it like a more milder flavor. This isn't like terrible, but it's not great either. It's a little bitter. But it's still fine for lattes, which is the main reason I bought it. But the thing with any powdered green tea is that it is much less gentle than a normal green tea. Normal green tea is gentler than like black tea on your system. But because instead of drinking the infusion, you're drinking the whole leaf ground up, it is higher in caffeine, and it is not so great for reflux, but it's really tasty, and I wanted it. And so I'm drinking it, but I might have regrets. Limestone, that's what I need. I keep forgetting. Did I bring any with me here? I feel like probably not. No, I'll have to go get some. Which is fine. I do look forward to being able to make the concrete walls. The other thing about this, so when you whisk matcha, if you do it correctly, you get what's called a microfoam, kind of like foamed milk because it is a suspension of the matcha particles. It's not, they don't dissolve into the water, you're suspending them. So if you do it right, they'll be suspended very finely and make the foam. But if you have a lower quality matcha or something that is indeed not matcha, it's not really gonna do that well. So I can't really get that, which is, again, not really a problem when I'm making it into a latte anyway, because it's not gonna survive being added to the milk anyway. But another way you can, not like every single case, but like generally speaking, you want to look for like a slightly brighter green color, like a kind of a vibrant green, and not kind of a desaturated yellowy green. So there are many ways you can look at it and be like, oh, and all of those apply to this that I have purchased. But I've not really made matcha too much before, so it is kind of nice having something that was relatively inexpensive that kind of just doesn't really matter that much because it's going into a latte that I can kind of like practice with before I buy anything fancier. I don't know where to get it here either. Like, generally speaking, I don't know where to get tea here. For stuff like this, I used to order it, like, directly from Japan, but it's a bit more of a pain to import things here. I still could, but the site that I would normally get it from is pretty expensive for that. They have some, like, less expensive teas that I would often get, but the matcha is still pretty expensive. Which, you know, it's gonna be, generally speaking. Especially if it's gonna be any good, but I have not pulled the trigger on that. I am not sleepy at all, sir. Regrettably, because it's almost midnight. My ocean mishap last night may have thrown off my sleep schedule again. We'll see. No, yes, that's very nice. I would like to get into my furnace. Oh my god, I can't do- I've got all of them bunched up right here. I've got to move them out, but for the moment, they're all bunched up right here, so you can't do anything. You can't throw a stone. Particularly not if you live in a glass house. Wait, I put the machine out. I keep going over there because that's where Conkelder's furnace is. But it's over here. I'll put all of it in there. Many concrete. Oh, I guess I probably should have put it around here. Blech. Probably should have put it around there. Because that would be closer. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Was it over here? Over here. Can you get down there? You can get down there. Oh, oh. Split up. Thought I was supposed to talk to you? Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, this will work as long as it comes over here often enough, but I don't know. I may have to move it over there. I don't know how much I need or how long it's going to take. Do we have anything else we're working on right now? Not really. I mean, I guess we can go put that stuff in there. Oh right, I need to grab some fluff and such. I don't know how much I needed, so just grab lots of it. Oh, 20 lumber, 5 fluff, 10. Oh, did I bring paper with me? Do I still have 10 pieces of paper with me? I don't think I do. Whoops. I still have not found Lavender Town. Lavender Town better be in this game. I mean, as music. I don't think it's in this game as a place. Because I feel like if it were, they wouldn't have put all the ghost Pokemon in this area. I think we're in the last area already. In Skylands. Where the heck is the tower? I always do this. I can never find it when I'm looking for it. Is it not on the side? Maybe it's over on that side then? There should be a way to get there that's not too difficult. I just can't remember it, because I'm never going over there. Oh, it's over here. Fix the ground, always fix the ground. We shan't leave any holes. This one is weird in that it works differently than all the others. It's not the same, like... Oh, whoops. It's not the same buttons to add everything. And you have to click each one individually. I'm not gonna do the third one just yet, because I don't know if that's gonna trigger something, and I don't want to do it just yet. If I even can do it, I'm not sure. We'll see. I should have paper here. I do feel like there can't be that much left to do in the story. Whee! Whee! I've already forgotten. Is it over here? It's over here. Litwick. I feel bad. I never made Litwick's area better. There's many, many Pokemon that I have to improve their lives. I have not gotten around to it. Like, again, it's not a bad thing per se, but this game has an overwhelming amount of stuff to do in it. Whoops. So, you've completed part 3 of the Team Initiation Challenge. Congratulations! I could just sit and stare at a nice fire for hours and hours without getting bored. At least that's what our boss said. Pretty cool, eh? But kids shouldn't try that on their own. It's dangerous. Anyway, here's that reward. We got the Thunderish badge. Not bad, right? I've heard that if you've got that badge, it'll never rain when you're on a date. What if you want it to rain? What if you like the rain? If you want like a rainy romantic moment. But anyway, moving along, let's get cooking with part 4 of the Team Initiation Challenge. This part's theme is building materials. I know you're up to it, boss in the making. Oh, there might be more of this than I thought. Oh well. I have the stuff for that. We'll just get to it in a bit. I will have the stuff for it, rather. Also, that song, Gubbins would always sing it. He'd be like, "It's the Team Rocket theme," and I was like, "No, no, it's not." At least not from RBY. It's from the second game. It's their hideout theme from, or not second game, from second generation, which I didn't own my own copy of, so it explains why it's not in my brain and is in his. He kept singing. I was like, if like that. I do not dispute that it's a Pokemon song, but it is not the first game soundtrack. It's good, but it's not quite RBY. Over. I'm not sure how much concrete she needs. No, I just want... Oh, can I not? Oh, okay, yeah. I can get this at least. Oh, recipes. I need those for a habitat. 6. Okay, we just need a couple more. Hurry up and wait. Have any of our habitats. Every time I walk through grass, I think it's grass rustling, but it's just me. Anybody home? Nah, it doesn't look like there's anybody new. We did get Giraffe Rig. Many good Pokemon here. I have just a really soft spot for Gen 2. Like, I am at heart, I am a Kanto gal, but Gen 2 is just like so exciting because obviously, you know, there's 151 Pokemon. You know, when it's first come out. You know, you got the guidebook. There's 150 and then there's 151. And I studied this guidebook like meticulously because at the time I did not have a Game Boy and I did not get the channel that the Pokemon anime came on. So I could only watch the anime if my mom found a VHS tape and happened to pick it up for me. I could only watch those episodes. And I could not play the game other than Pokemon Stadium, because I got us an N64 first because I had 2 younger sisters, so for my parents it made sense to get like one console and one game. So basically what I had to participate in this phenomenon was this guidebook. And I literally studied it and learned to draw the Pokemon and all that. I would like memorize the pronunciations of the names that they gave in the guidebook, which did not always match up to the anime pronunciations. It was like, these are the Pokemon, and then suddenly there's more, and I got that guidebook, and I was just going through like, oh my gosh, like look at all these. And then my great grandma saved me like a poster she got out of like a magazine or the newspaper or something, with all of them. So I had more to study. And it just felt so special, like your world just expanded. And I don't think it was ever quite that exciting for me again. That was also, though, that was the last time that I had access to all, like, what all the Pokemon were before playing the game, which was its own interesting experience, but I did not like it at first. I'll tell you that. I was about 12 and I didn't like it because I would get a Pokemon and I'd fall in love with it and then it would evolve. Have I gone into my Exploud trauma? I loved Whismur. I fell in love with Whismur. I loved it so much. Or not Explode, actually. Loudred specifically. I loved it, and I was so looking forward to what it was going to evolve into. I was so excited. My beloved Whismur, and then it became Loudred. I was not happy. I was not happy. I hated it. I really hate it. I can't impress upon you enough how much this upset me as a 12-year-old. And then I think the Exploud is like fine. I don't dislike Exploud, but it hurt my heart that my cute little bunny became that. And I had a similar situation with Torchic as well. I did not like Blaziken. I've come around to Blaziken since then. I don't think it's a bad design. I'll be very clear. And Whismur is not a bad concept either. But at the time, I don't know what's wrong with my camera and my arms today. I'm just watching them go wild. For the most part, I'm moving my arms a little bit, like I'm doing it right now. But if they just like suddenly go up like that, I'm not moving my arm. But yeah, I've come around to Blaziken. I still can't quite forgive Loudred, but I like Exploud enough that it's fine. I just didn't have a good time with it, and that kind of sealed it for me. I never finished Ruby. I never finished it. Something about it just wasn't vibing with me. So I would like to actually play through all of it. And I've never played second gen, like original second gen start to finish either. Because I didn't own it. I only had my friend gave me her Game Boy when Game Boy Color came out. So I was able to go get Yellow, but I never got... Physically, I did not own another Pokemon game until Gen 4 with the DS. No, I had Fire Red, Leaf Green, actually. Yeah, I did own those. But yeah, beyond that, it was Gen 4 before I got anything else. I didn't actually own the copy of Ruby, but I do now have a copy of Sapphire somewhere in America. It's not with me. I've not gone through it, and I don't know if the battery's been replaced or if it needs to be. Not every GBA game needs to be, but I feel like Pokemon probably does. You've gotta have made at least a couple more by now, buddy. Yeah. And then pretty much after that, I don't know if there was that much information about Gen 3 when it was coming out, like online. I don't know if I knew where to look at that. Like, I was online at that time, but I don't know if I would have known where to look for information about upcoming Pokemon, even if it did exist at that time. But from Gen 4 on, I was able to, you know, actually see a lot of what was, you know, anything that was leaked, or like if I didn't buy the game right away, I would be able to look up the Pokemon before it came out. So there were no more surprises like that, but it did feel a little bit, it was a little bit less special than like getting a new guidebook. and a little bit less special than, like, just discovering it through playing. And then, of course, also, as time went on, you know, I got more accustomed to, like, the core design approaches, and it, you know, became increasingly samey feeling. So lots of reasons that it just was never quite as exciting as that first time that there were new Pokemon. So really, because of that, almost every single Johto Pokemon I have a soft spot for. I would say, like, I'm hard-pressed to think of one that I don't have kind of a soft spot for. I actually do, like, I like Pokemon from every generation, though, and I actually do like a lot of Gen 3 Pokemon as well. But there is definitely a lot of nostalgia fuzz over Johto. Oh yeah, I gotta go back to Tinkaton now. Which is, I think, this way. Oh, I kind of flew around the wrong side. Such a structure. Well, okay. They gave me Iron Ladder. I don't know if I kept it on me. Oh, I do have it. If it would even help, but... There we go. Tinkaton's definitely one of my faves from this generation. Hey, do I spy some concrete? Thanks for bringing it to me. I hate to immediately hit you with another chore, but I actually need one more special part to get the lifts in working order. I had a look, and I think we need a kind of special gear to get these lifts up and running. Problem is, I can't find a gear like that anywhere around here. So I figure I can just make one myself, you know? Here's the catch. I need an iron ingot. Guess you know what I'm about to ask, eh, Rem? I'd be real grateful if you could find me one iron ingot. Wait, hold on. Hey, looks like you've already got an iron ingot on you. Poor Gubbins, he's fallen asleep, so he doesn't get to hear me say iron all that much. He loves iron. Think you could spare one for me, kid? Awesome, this is great. You can leave the rest to me. I just gotta bop bam lamb this into shape with my hammer, and we'll have a gear in no time. Give me a minute, alright? Oh. How much more? Come on. How long am I meant to wait? I just wait. I don't know how long. What else is around here? I should probably get Gardevoir and put them in my house so that they have a place to be. until I make a better one. Oh wait, I don't know if they can fly. Let's see. Can you fly? Yes, you float. Okay. Oh, no, you don't. They have kind of a floating animation, but they can't actually... Okay. Yeah. Never mind. Whoops. No, I just want to fall right now. I think I hit the wrong button. What do I thought it's A. There we go, it was. I just missed it. Well, I can't take Gardevoir back yet. Are you still attempting to follow me? No, okay. Oh, I can start doing this stuff as well. Ooh, I wonder if that's the habitat you can get Empoleon from. I think it is. Yeah, let's just look around here for a few minutes until it tells me that Tinkaton's done. I wish it would give me like a specific time though. It's been more than a minute. Oh, that's just some blocks. I don't really want to mess too much with stuff that's here. Because I don't know if I might want to, like, rebuild things. And to an extent, I kind of like leaving things a little bit as they are. I like when the game areas are recognizable, although I do appreciate that you can just do whatever you want and literally bulldoze everything and rebuild it. I think that's very cool that almost everything in the game is made out of the same things that you can build out of. But because I have my own little Cloud Island, or not Cloud Island, I've got Pallet Town. I need to make a Cloud Island. I need to look into that. Because that's how you play with other people. It would be fun to play with folks on stream, too. I've fallen. And I can't get up. Ooh, I always want to cut those for some reason. Ooh, I do need this for a habitat. I'm gonna take a picture of it for now. So I have tons of Pokemetal. I can also delete some of my reference photos because I've finally gotten recipes for things. Not iron plating, antique dresser. I am kind of tempted to steal this stove, I'm not gonna lie. Or I could take a picture of it, actually. Because I really have no lack of Pokemetal at this point. I know I've got recipes for some stuff. Oh, newspaper, I definitely have that. I have the recipe for that berry stand, but I don't have the berries. Actually, if anyone's playing this game and you have something other than Chesto, Lum, or Aspear berries... Actually, I don't even think I have an Aspear tree. If you've got something other than those berries, I would and like if you have a Cloud Island set up, I would very much appreciate visiting using the goggles so I can get more berries, because I haven't found anything at all. Gubbins found some Pecha berries somewhere, but seeds, but I still haven't been able to find those. At least I think he did. Maybe he just found Pecha berries. But I feel like someone out there must have at least like one other type of berry, because everyone's got their one like secondary berry, and mine is Chesto. Dang it. Mirror Ball's not that exciting anymore because I have the recipe. Anything up there? I don't think so. Whoops. Oh wait, there might have been some habitat information up there. I'm not sure. Thought I saw something. Nah, maybe not. I don't know what I saw. Oh, I wish to know, has everybody seen the Bulbapedia April Fool's? They posted a link in the server. It was really funny. It was really, really funny. Please go read it if you haven't at some point. It was super, like, it was good. It was very good. It was excellent. So many little references and also little jabs. Like, whoever wrote that, A+++++. It still doesn't tell me how long that's going to take. Let me go back to them and check in. Yeah. They didn't pull punches with some of those either. You almost done? There we go, all done. Oh, hey there, Rem. Perfect timing. Here, you can hang on to this. With that, you'll be able to make a lift platform. Just set up 2 lift platforms a good distance from each other and the lift will start moving between them. Come on, we got no time to waste. Let's go set up the first lift platform. Follow me. I don't think Gubbins got around to reading it before he passed out. I really look forward to him reading it. He will get a kick out of it. I'm so glad that Day brought it to my attention, because I didn't even think to look. Now... Okay, there's a crafting table. I do not have enough iron ingots with me. All my resources are split around. Let's see. This is where most of my iron is going to be. I need to go to Pallet Town or somewhere and just make a vault. Hello, Rafa. Yeah, sorry, no trolling. It is such a good page, Dizzard. It's so good. Oh yeah, I came here to get iron. I've already forgotten. I was just thinking about how good the, Pokopia April Fools is. Again, it's so good. I should do something with this house, or just get rid of it. Hello, Hoppip. You need a home. I'll give you one eventually. I'm gonna keep some of this ore, because I do need it for some recipes. I should have... yeah, plenty. Okay, now I have to get back over there again. Somehow. It will be nice to actually have the lifts running. Although, it's honestly not that difficult just to do this, at least in this spot. Like, this isn't really the lift that I need to be running other than getting Gardevoir over there. If I even want to, because there's, like, more room over here. Well, kind of. There's some room over here. Alright, I've gotta... Oh, I probably should have grabbed extra iron, because I assume I'm gonna want to make more... Oh god, more of these. Hey, that looks real good. You've got talent, Ren. Alright, try placing a lift platform so it connects to the island where the... I've already done that. Right around here should be perfect. Whoa, you already got it set up for me? Nice. Perfect, that spot ought to do the trick. Now we've got a lift running between here and the Pokemon Center Island. You know, I'd love to check out the town you're building. Why don't you escort me to the Pokemon Center? Oh, I would go get Gardevoir, but I don't really feel like it. What I'm trying to get... I'm so glad that it kind of teleports them onto the lift. Because I would hate to have to, like, orchestrate that. Oh god, it's rumbling so much. Where did this... Oh, over here. Oh, you're so slow. I forgot how slow this family is. Oh, to the Pokemon Center, which is not rebuilt currently. We made it! Awesome! Ho ho! So you're the great builder Tinkaton. I hope you'll continue helping out our friend Rem. Sure thing, just say the word and I'll help build up this town any way I can. Now let me see if there's anything I can get started on. Yay! Slightly eepy. Might end up wrapping up a little bit early tonight. I'll go for at least half an hour more, though. What do I need for this again? Oh yeah, concrete. Glass and gold, which is not here. Oh, back to Rocky Ridges. Oh, I'm gonna need also... Oh, you can build. That's good. Pokemon. Oh. Are you just gonna... Oh. I'm glad you like my pad. I made it by throwing together random junk I found lying around. Anyway, that building there sure is hard to miss. Oh. So I thought this was the department store, but I've taken a closer look at it. I don't think we've covered this on stream. I've taken a closer look at it. I think it's Silphco. And what I realized is that this is not just Celadon, it's also my brain is blanking. Saffron. It's both Celadon and Saffron. Looks like it's in shambles now, but maybe we can explore it and like fix it up all nice and pretty. I bet that'd surprise the humans so much they'd come back to check it out. You're not seriously suggesting we could rebuild that enormous building with only Pokemon to help? I can do it. I'll get it done. Do you really think it's possible? Of course I think it's possible. You've got me and Rem. And if we get everyone else to help out too, it'll be a piece of cake. Seriously? Okay, maybe not exactly a piece of cake, but I do think we can get it done if we all work together. Well, there's no doubt such a huge building would stand out if we were to properly rebuild it. I suppose it is possible the humans might notice and come back. Even apart from that, if we Pokemon really could rebuild such a thing all on our own, wouldn't that be exciting? See, Professor, you get it. Big buildings are awesome. Well then, I say let's do it. Oh, I'm reading him in her voice. Well then, I say let's do it. Let's all work together and rebuild that thing. That's what I'd like to hear. Well then, come on, let's go see what we've got to work with. To the building. Now we have to create a lift, I assume. Do I still have any gears? Oh, I have too many things, is what I have. Oh, yes, I can make one. Where'd she go? Where are you? Oh, there. Kinda in the way. Y'all are like really in the way. How am I supposed to put this here if you do not move? Oh, there's a block missing. That's probably why. There we go. Oh, is it not connected? What? Maybe I just need to make a normal path? You'd think those would connect. Oh, maybe I have to go up here and do it on top of here. If they can- I'm not entirely sure they can get up here, though. Oh, yeah, it's supposed to go up here. Okay, that makes a lot more sense, actually. Alright. How do I get y'all up here? Should be able to just come up here. Oh, they can't. They can come up here already. It's just taking a while. There we go. They'll get here someday. Every time I look at these things, I'm like, that's a lunch tray. We are in the cafeteria. Heck yeah, we made it. I knew I could count on you, Rem. Now then, let's have a look inside this building. I think I've been over here. At least I was pretty sure, but I didn't really go inside. Finally a Dragonite doll after I've already, like, gone to one of the devs' cloud islands and taken a photo of one, because I was tired of looking for- I looked all over. This area is just so awful to, try and douse in. Like, I have Dreepy, which can fly, so at least it could get over there, but it's really tiny. It's so small, so I kept losing it. And then, like, half the time the item will be, like, on the side of a cliff with, like, nothing underneath it, so you've got to, like, very carefully build down and make sure that there's something under it before you punch it out. It's not great. This building is so big, seeing it up close is a completely different experience. And do you truly think we can rebuild this gigantic thing? That's what we're about to find out. I gotta go scope out the inside. In that case, it might be wise for Rem to go along too. I'll stay and watch you from here. I am very old. Microscope. It's so- yep, it's Sylph. That's what I was thinking after looking at it more. Hello, Socrates. Welcome, welcome. Second floor. Oh, I went too high. There's a legendary bird somewhere. Lugia. For some reason, I've been seeing Lugia, like, way more often. It was almost never, and now it's almost every time. But I don't really care right now. Have I gone up too far? Where is Tinkaton? Oh, here we go. So this is the second floor, huh? I wonder what the humans even did here. Maybe they played here. They played games here. Ooh, I see. In that case, maybe I just gotta, and then I could. Okay, I've got some ideas. Come on, let's go check out the third floor. Ditto. Ditto does not understand humans. Ditto does not understand capitalism. So this is the third floor, huh? What do you think, Rem? I want to know what happened to Celadon and, Saffron, that it is just these giant floating island chunks now. I'm kind of hungry. Now that you mention it, I'm a bit hungry too. Hold on, I can't talk tonight. Hold on, I've got an idea. I think I know what we should do with this floor. Anyway, last but not least, let's scope out the fourth floor. The secret of Timar's warehouse. Of course I can't. Oops. Of course I can't spill all the beans, but I can spill some of them. You've probably heard the rumors about having all the humans evacuate into outer space. Well, our boss tells me that the rumors are true. But apparently they don't want Timar doing bad stuff in outer space, so they're gonna split us up and send us all to different areas. Not cool, people. I can't be the only one who thinks that's not cool. But our boss has us covered. Turns out that warehouse is actually Timar's secret weapon for getting us into outer space together. I cried happy tears. Our boss rules. How are we gonna get to outer space on our own, you ask? Well, I can't tell you that. Haha. That's interesting. The fourth floor has a kind of luxurious vibe, don't you think? How do you think we should fix this floor up, Rem? Make it shiny. Ooh, I get what you're saying. I like it. Alright, I've got a good idea for how to polish this place up. Thanks for the input, Rem. I think we've seen everything we need to, so let's head back down. I'm not done yet. Ah, it's his office. I wonder if there's anything on top. I feel like there's gotta be something on top. They've got all those vines reaching up. Let's see. Oops. Just put some sand up there. Oh. I'm not allowed. I cannot. Can I get up there without placing anything? Come on. You shouldn't put vines if I'm not allowed to use them. Ah, I thought I had it. That's so annoying. Can I put them here? No. No, I'm not allowed to do anything. Can I break anything? I can't. The game has told me that there is a cutscene involving this entire area, and I'm not allowed to touch. Oh wait, there's stairs. Never mind. Just kidding. But there's not anything up here that I can see. Well, alright, scope out complete. Oh ho, so what's your conclusion? Do you think we can rebuild this building? You bet. I've got a good idea for how we can pull it off. Gonna need a lot of materials though, and help from all your Pokemon friends. Understood. How can I start helping? Give me just one sec. Hup. Oof. Hi Zephyr. Hi Zephyr Kitty. Just take a look at this building kit. It'll show you everything we need. What are we gonna need here? Oh, okay. I was kind of wondering. Okay, so I need a little more iron and 10 pieces of glass. And then I need an engineer. To fix up the building, we're going to need lots of different materials. You might have some luck finding what we need on the islands in this town, so I'd start by exploring those. If that doesn't get you everything you need, then your best bet will be heading back to other towns and seeing what you can find there. And hey, if you happen to bring some Pokemon willing to help with building, I won't complain. Once we've got all the materials we need and a good crew of Pokemon, we'll be ready to start. Just say the word. Yes, and then this building's restoration will finally begin. But you don't need an oldster like me getting in your way, so I'll head back to the Pokemon Center. I look forward to seeing this building completed, Rem and Tinkaton. Jeffrey. Jeffrey. Be good. She's invaded the room. She was quite good up until now. She had a big nap. But now she is here. Being stinky. Don't eat Dad's jacket, please. Oop. So yeah, just some iron and glass, I think was it? Yeah. And I don't know if I have an engineer. Let's see. Oh, Tinkaton is the engineer. Zephyr hasn't started evil yet. A little bit of extra. Do I have just like a pile of glass to bring? I should. Yeah. Should probably make more. There goes my arm again. I'm a little late remarking on that. I just saw it on the YouTube broadcast, which is a little bit behind. Not too far, though. I should try it on ultra low latency. I've got it on low. I'm a little bit afraid, though, because my stream's always been super, super stable with it on low latency. I want to try it, but I am a little scared. I just need any Pokemon, I think, right? For the most part. I should probably make the stairs a little better, but they're fast enough. look at us go. Oh, you're so cute. Goodbye, Jeffrey. I think she's leaving. I do like how at the beginning of the game it makes such a huge deal about like hydrating the paths and like building the roads and stuff for Pokemon to get places, and I'm just like, no, if you can get there, you can get there. I'll wait. So I need 3 more, just any Pokemon. Okay. That's everything. What's up, Dragonite? Oh, hey, Ditto. I wanted to talk to you about something. I really like to fly around while the sun's out, but I always oversleep because I'm so bad at waking up early. I heard those alarm clock things the humans used to help you wake up early, so could you bring me 5 alarm clocks, Ditto? 5? Yeah, you know, just to be safe. No, I get it, buddy. I get it. With 5 alarm clocks, I'll probably definitely be able to wake up early. Actually, when I was flying over by the Pokemon Center, I think I heard a weird noise coming from the cave on the backside of the island. Do you think that could have been an alarm clock? I'm too big, so I couldn't fit inside the cave. But I bet you could use Glide to get in. You should go look for it. It was over a waterfall. Zephyr's running in and out. What are you doing, creature? Five alarm clocks. On the bottom part of the island with the Poke Center. Does that mean, like... Huh. I don't know if I've seen a cave here. But this is the island with the Poke Center. I guess I can just glide around it and see if I see anything. Hi, Zephyr Kitty. Are you silly? Are you activated? There was a house here. It's been exploded. Whoops, I fell down. Hi, Zephyr. Oh, you want something. It's not time for your food. It's not even close. It's not even close. Oh. There's a stove down here, and I am gonna take this one because there's no point in it being here. Oh, here we go. Well, there sure are lots of alarm clocks here. That's some sharp hearing, Dragonite, to hear 5 alarm clocks exactly. I should probably look around here a little bit more while I'm here, but I'm not gonna do that. I can do that anytime. Zephyr, what are you doing? Leave cables alone. Please, please. I don't use Graveler enough, although on the Skylands I always feel like I'm just gonna fall down or get stuck because I haven't fixed anything yet. It's much more treacherous than, like, Withered Wasteland or wherever. Hey Ditto, welcome back. Did you find anything nice today? Oh, I think, do I have to give you... Zephyr, don't... There's things in there now. You can't have it. She's trying to knock the laundry basket over again. There's clothes in there. Be good. Hold on, I've gotta avert this crisis. She'll probably try again. You're way early for your food, Zephyr. You are 3 hours early. You are way too early. Oh, right. Wait, what? Oh, do I just need to... Okay. Yeah, I just need to put them here, I guess. Ooh. Hello, Dreepy. Wow, thanks for the alarm clocks, Ditto. Now I'll never oversleep again. I just have to be careful not to turn them off with my hyper beam, hehe. Okay, alright, 5 alarm clocks. Enjoy. Don't spend them all at once. Aw, she's flopped on the floor now. Have you given up? Or do you see a bug? I'm not really sure. Come on, everybody. Let's go. They'll get up here eventually. Oh, they get teleported even if they're not close. That's good. Mimikyu is so cute. I love it so much. Wait, where'd Tinkaton go? Oh, okay. In there. Trapinch, buddy. Buddy. Oh, Trapinch, buddy. I forgot about your very, very small legs. I do relate. All right. Oh, that's gonna take an hour. Well, that kind of sucks. I did kind of want to wrap up early, but I don't want this to get done while I guess I wouldn't have to, like, trigger the completion event, but then all these Pokemon are gonna be tied up. Well, what else do we have to do here? Go ahead and do that. Bricks, gold ingots, and concrete. I need a lot of concrete. I think I need a little bit more than I have. Well, I guess we will continue until that building's done. I guess we're going until 2. Okay, I have the concrete that I need. Ooh! No, I wasn't. Put that back in there. Oh well, I don't really care. I've got what I need. Zephyr Kitty, I was gonna be done early. But the game said no. Real time. Bricks. Do I have enough bricks? I think I should. But it's also possible that I don't. I don't appear to have any bricks here. I hope there's somewhere else. That's kind of a lot of bricks. I should have clay, at least. I don't really, okay. Well, let me go here. I feel like I should have some here. I really hope. This is again why I need to make a storage vault somewhere where all of the stuff is. Where all of it lives. I've got 15 clay. And no bricks. I'm sure I must have a ton of clay at the beach because I've got, Mudkip and Clodsire there. There's gotta be something. Good girl. Good kitty. Good girl. She did a really big scratch. Good girl. Good job. Come here. Good job. Good kitty. Oh. Oh, whoops. Wasn't paying attention. Bell recipe! Yay! That's really good, actually. Because that is a toy that makes sound. A thing that many want. A highly desirable object. Please tell me I have some bricks here. I don't think I do, but I do have a lot more clay, so... And I do also have... I think I'm a little short on the gold ingots. I forgot to grab them. Let's see. Oh no, I have plenty. 40 bricks. Alright. Oh good, someone's using this. I didn't know how often the fire Pokemon would come by here because I live over here. Wake up and make me bricks, my friend. Oh, you can only make 20 for me. How many did I need? I think it was 40. I can't believe I'm all out of bricks. I feel like I must have some, but I have no idea where they are. Kinda stupid though. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Hello, hello. How are you? Thank you very much. Yeah, 40 bricks. You also make me bricks. Oh, well, I appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk. Hope things calm down for ya. We very much appreciate our lurkers around here. It's stuck in the stairs. Poor Quilloff. There you go. You're free. Ooh! I haven't actually seen it light up, I don't think. It looks kind of funny running around without any fire. Well, now we wait more. I guess I can go ahead and drop off what I have. What was I waiting on for? Oh, I'm just waiting until 2 a.m. Like, that's it. That's all I can do for the Silphco. We wait. What else do I have going on? Anything other than... Is that for Kitty? Do I just need to give you some beans? I should probably do that. I don't know how long that's been there. Is that for Kitty? What is it? What is it? Lay down. Be good. I have to be really careful here to not cut the habitats. It's so aesthetic, but it's so inconvenient. My little area. I grew beans a very long time ago. Beans, they look like edamame, which makes me want edamame. But I can't find edamame, like, in the pod like that here. There's one store I can get frozen shelled edamame from, which is fine. We have some right now, actually. I should remember they're there and utilize them. But I really like eating them in the pod with, like, sea salt on the pod. It's very tasty. Is that for Kitty? Please, calm down. And our usual grocery store does have fresh ones, but they do not last very long, and I think they are already shelled as well. Oh, where's the photo op? Is it here? Bug time. Not really sure what is going on. Oh, maybe it's the berry. Or maybe it's just that they're saying hi to each other because they're Volbeat and Illumise. I don't know if it's Illumise or Illumise. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Welcome back, CCT. Okay, this is it. So we are restoring Silphco. We took a look at it. We've got it being built, and now we have to wait until 2:03 a.m. All we can do is simply wait. So I'm gonna put stuff in the team initiation challenge tower, but I have to wait for bricks as well, which at least shouldn't take an hour, but we're at the hurry up and wait stage. I am glad that it's just an hour instead of tomorrow. Because I definitely will not be streaming until 5 a.m. This isn't style savvy. What line is that from? Not what line, what is that line from? Survive. That's what I thought, but I could not 100%. Oh right, that's the one thing that I don't. It's so weird because everything else you just go in and hit plus and it'll put everything you have in it, but these you have to like open and then hit Y. Mayhaps, mayhaps. I always remember the scene where Renamon talks about how Digimon don't have gender, but it also kind of makes me sad because, Ruki's mom, and isn't it one of her friends? There's somebody else there. They just, like, dismiss her and go like, no, you're definitely a girl. It was just Ruki's mom. I couldn't remember if somebody else was there or if it was multiple people. I think it was in the sub. I don't know if I saw that in the dub. I would have to double check though. I would have to double check. I'm not sure what episode it was in to check. What is wrong with my arms today? They're just flying everywhere. It just does this sometimes. I don't know if there's something behind me that it's catching, or if it's a microphone. I think the microphone is the most likely culprit, but it's like both of them, so... It could be that I have a striped t-shirt on? I don't know. Mm. Where am I going? I need to go to Torchic's house, which is over here. Hopefully, I don't think they'll be done with all of them yet. I don't think that was enough time. Nope. How many are done? 8. They're not even halfway done. I really swear I should have bricks somewhere, but I do not know where they are. I guess I could have, like, more Pokemon processing them so they get done faster, but I also don't feel like I have that much clay. I mean, to be fair, I do need more bricks, but I want to keep some clay as well. Speaking of which... Yeah, to be honest, given what we know about the writer as well, I don't really think it was ever going to go somewhere interesting with it. Sadly. Oh, you mean like franchise in general? Yeah. I mean, the franchise in general definitely isn't great with this. I don't really know what to do now. I guess I could put things in boxes, look for more bricks. Ah, noted. They use Piyomon, like masculine Piyomon, in multiple things, I feel like. I think I recall an interview with the dub voice actress for Birdramon, and like the staff being, the team being kind of confused by Garudamon. Man, 10 years already. Very sad. No bricks here. They should be at the beginning of a chest if they're in any of them. No bricks. None whatsoever. Dang it. I don't think they'll necessarily do clay out of a community chest. Maybe they will. I'm gonna put some in here and see if they do any. Actually, I should put it in the Rocky Ridges one because it's right near the fire Pokemon homes. No, it's definitely not. Butterfly will be a classic forever and ever. I do want to watch Atmon. There's just so many things on the list. There's too many shows. There's too many anime. Zephyr Kitty, I know that you want attention and food. You're very early for food, and I am busy right now. I'm sorry. Wonder what the calendar would look like if there were 25 hours in a day. They want to see you, Zephyr. Unfortunately, she doesn't stay in the same place enough, and I couldn't really set it up with my current setup. And I don't think I'll be able to do it in the future because she's not allowed in our bedroom. An extra hour. 9-hour workday, anyone? Although many people are already working that much or more, unfortunately. Even though we have so much saying that we would be more efficient if we worked half that time. Zephyr, please stop poking me. I had bricks right here. Okay. Well, I just overlooked them. I knew I had some. Oh yeah, I'm gonna put a little bit of clay in here to see if they process it. Someone has put a single block of soil in here. Probably Machoke. Thank you, Machoke. Zephyr, do you know the audience? She's chewing on my robe. One moment. I don't long for you, that is for sure. Zephyr, come on. Be good. Be nice. I know you want... I know, but it's not time. It's not time. It's not even close. It's not even close. I knew you were gonna be like this. She was good. She had a really good nap earlier, so I was like, you're gonna be a monster later. Because that's what that means if she sleeps really good. She will be terrible later. It will happen. It will come to pass. Okay, I think that's everything that I need. Y'all. I would show you if I could, but I cannot. Number one, I really do not want to show my actual person online unless I know someone and it's in a private context. So I'm always a little bit afraid of that. But even if I were to set up a camera, number one, she'd knock it down. She would destroy it, most likely. She would eat it. What you use that for? I don't have a well-behaved creature. She's very long. She's long and fat. She shouldn't be as big as she is. But I don't know if I have talked about this on stream or not before. I might have. But when I first got her, her paperwork said that she weighed 10 pounds. And I got her and I was feeding her normally for a while. And I took her to the vet and they weighed her and they said that she weighed 9 pounds. So I panicked and I thought that she was losing weight. 10 pounds for her is pretty small. 9 pounds is pretty small. I was afraid. I really didn't want her to lose weight, so I increased her food. But what had probably happened is that they were underfeeding her in the shelter. She probably lost weight in the shelter. And they just never updated her paperwork. So she ended up growing very quickly before I realized what was happening. And now we're here. So we've cut back somewhat. She's not gaining weight, so I'm happy with that. I'm not gonna like starve her, you know? But we've cut it back a lot from where it was since then. All the British food. It is her grandfather that spoils her with the T word. She doesn't like that one as much as the HUNGRY word. Which if I said right now, I literally can't say it right now, I would suffer consequences. She used to respond to the T word more than she does now. Well, there's two T words. One is TREAT and the other is TUBE. She used to really like her TUBEs, but she hasn't wanted them really since she would accept one, but she threw it up the last time we gave her one, so we have quietly removed those for now. And she will not eat canned food still, ever since she got sick. Although I tried giving her some canned food yesterday because she ran. They really delayed the delivery on her prescription food that she generally, like, it's not gonna kill her to not have it, but she has urinary issues, so it's better for her to be on the veterinary urinary food, probably permanently is what they told me, so that she doesn't get crystals in her bladder again. But they really delayed the shipment. It should hopefully be here tomorrow. We have wet food that is urinary food that she used to love, and she still won't eat it. And I gave her some yesterday, and I forgot to take it away after she wouldn't eat it. And today, when it was all dry and nasty, she went back and tried to eat it, and I had to take it away. I'm like, no, you're gonna get food poisoning. Jeffrey. Why have you decided to eat it now? Why? Do you need it to develop a crust? Like, what is wrong? But we got her some regular. It's not veterinary, so it's not great, but just for a couple of days she's having that dry food instead until they actually get me her food. which I was worried she might get sick with the sudden food change, because it's really not ideal to change food that suddenly, but it's also not ideal for her to not eat anything, you know, and it's difficult to wait her out. If she doesn't want to eat something, she won't eat it. So... Did I go the wrong way again? I went the wrong way again. She's back. She left and came back again. Jeffrey, you can leave and come back as many times as you want. It's not gonna be 4 a.m. It will not suddenly be 4 a.m. I'm sorry. That's not how it works. I'll give you a snack after the stream. Give me half an hour or so. She went to look for my robe to chew on it, but I've stuck it in top of the laundry basket. Don't knock the laundry basket over. Like, she went over there and she went for it and she looked up and she was like, Zephyr, no. Oh my god. Zephyr. 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 She just meowed, although you probably couldn't hear it over the music. Oh, you heard it? Good. Good. At least they heard you that time. Oh, Zephyr, you stunk it up in here. Is that why you're up and wild? You stunk it up? Yeah? She is so loud. It's kind of wild that it doesn't come through more often. Cool. Congratulations, you've completed part 4 of the Team Initiation Challenge. This stuff is useful for fixing old worn-out buildings and machines and things. Or a vehicle. I can't get into the details right now, but let me just say this will be a huge help. Yeah, and the music's kind of quiet in this game, too. Zephyr! We got the rainbowish badge. Pretty nifty, eh? They say when you've got that badge, traffic lights will always be green for you. I'm glad you can hear it tonight. Zephyr, keep talking. Yeah? 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 She's conversing with me. I hope you can hear it. She's very she's more talkative than she used to be because she's learned that people like it. She has learned, and so she was always a little bit talkative, but she's learned that people like it and that she might get food if she, or at least she thinks she might get food if she yells a lot. So she does. She did. Food and attention, that's what it's all about, isn't it? You gonna leave? I'll give you a snack soon. She used to react to the word snack, but she doesn't anymore. It became TREAT. 10 crystal fragments, 5 tinky gears. I've got those. Okay, I'm gonna have to work on electricity, which shouldn't be difficult. New. I don't think so. I'm trying to think. I can't think of anything new that I've had recently, no. I did have an entire pack of dairy milk chocolate fingers today, and I shouldn't have done that, but I did. It's just like a crunchy biscuit covered in chocolate, which, you know, is not good for reflux. However, I wanted it, so I ate it. Water wheel. There was something Gubbins wanted me to try. What was it? Oh no. We're gonna see it on the 6th, I believe. I'm not the most interested, to be honest. The first one was alright. But Gubbins is a big Mario fan, so I shall accompany him. Yeah? Yes, Zephyr? You've come back already? That was really fast. Conan ship situation? I'm not sure if I know what that means. She's very talkative. Yes, I'm glad you can actually hear it. Zephyr Kitty? Zephyr Kitty? She stopped for the moment. It's so confusing to put these in. Oh, I see. That's unfortunate. So I guess also like a Star Wars situation. I'd be surprised if there weren't. Oh, I forget what I need. I think it's one build and just any other Pokemon for Water Wheel. Who's got build here? Other than a girder. Or timber, rather. You know what? I barely ever use my honey for items anymore, although I should. So let's just summon timber. I think it's just relatively common in anime, to be fair. Zephyr has flopped again. She's given up for now. For how long? No. Oh, poor Magikarp. Magikarp and Slowpoke, I've just never done anything with their habitat over here because I'm never over here. Someday, y'all. Someday. I'll do you up right. Yeah. Oh, I need more lumber. Not too much more. I should easily have that lying around. Oh my god. I'll want to hit B because B is run, and while you're running, you will jump a little bit. You'll automatically jump, even if you're just walking, but I feel like you do it faster if you're running. So I'll hit B to run, but if you're in water, you'll turn into Lapras, even if it's not deep water. And it will really throw me off. Just lumber. Everyone knows this. I was watching the first one and I was like, there's no way they don't know what they're doing. I mean, I guess they could not know what they're doing, but... Oh, wow. It was the scene where, like, he tips Luigi's chin up. I'm like, Oh yeah, the mustache. I'm talking about the same scene. I thought he, like, tipped his chin up, but I might be remembering wrong. But yeah, that scene. I think I'm talking... It's not even been that long since I've seen the first one. It's not even been that long, but yeah, I feel like he did both. Oh, she got the laundry basket. Please leave Father's shirt alone. You cannot destroy it. Please. Zephyr. Please, come here. Hey, would you like a treat? Would you like a treat? Zephyr. Would you like a treat? Come out of there. I resorted to bribery, but I must follow through on it. I will be right back. Yes, I'm gonna get you one. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm actually gonna put up the BRB screen and maybe get some more water as well. So. Oh, she's back in the laundry basket. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Now their chat is an example of something that you should not do as a cat owner. Ideally, you should ignore bad behavior as much as humanly possible. If you say no, you should be firm about it, but not like loud. But ideally, you should, as much as possible, you should ignore it. You should not even give it a negative reaction if you can. Because even a negative reaction can reinforce a behavior. Unfortunately, Zephyr's very destructive. She knows exactly what to do so that you can't ignore her. And Gubbins' work shirt is in there. He does not have a lot of work shirts because he gets them from his costume department at work. They're like for historical, you know, they have to be a certain way to portray historical characters. So he's got like one of this shirt, I think, and I could not let her damage it. Zephyr, don't start again, please. Oh god, I'm just gonna have to move the shirt for now, I think. Hold on. Here, there you go. Here. There you go, you can have it. Wow, CCT, wow. Anyway, I've removed the shirt and given her the laundry basket, and she's scratching inside of it now. There's not anything else in there, is there? I don't think so. Yeah, she's scratching the basket. Okay, we're good. But yeah, I can't let her damage that shirt, so I had to bribe her. Because it was the only way I could get her out of there at the time. Zephyr is just, she's really, so she's very destructive and she's very good at finding things that will put her at risk. And so I obviously can't ignore something if it's going to put her at risk. I have to stop it. So she's a very difficult cat to ignore. Okay, that shouldn't take very long. Oh, wow. I did not see that, no. I didn't even know it was launching until I saw memes about it. Honestly, like, I didn't know. That one somehow flew over my radar and, you know, straight to the moon. Be good, please. Do not tear things up. Gubbins actually loves that she gets in the laundry basket. The reason there was a photo in the server today is that he demanded one when I told him that she was in there. Oh, don't tear stuff. Zephyr. There's like a mesh thing around the top and she's just figured that out. So she's gonna tear it up. Zephyr, your father may like this, but I do not. Please. You cannot eat mesh. Yeah, it's because I'm turning to look at her and speak to her. It can't track me very well if I'm turned that way. Yeah, also the tracking just seems not very good today, and I don't know what to do about it. There's nothing I can do about it. So, like, if I turn all the way, like, this way, it's probably gonna lose track of me and get confused. But yeah, she's very chaotic indeed. Are you done? Are you done with that? I hope so. But yeah, she knows exactly what to do that I just can't sit by idly. What did I come over here for? I think for this we're just waiting. Oh, crystal fragments. I don't know if I have any of these tin gears left either. I might have to go get more of those made. I should have crystal fragments though. Yeah. We're pretty close to unveiling Silphco. I've gone the wrong way again. Oh, there was a thing over there. Oh no, it wasn't. It was a lamp. Oh, it's this way. I think she's calm now. Finally. Do I have these? I've got one. When's this gonna be done? Oh wow, I didn't see very much of that ever. Like, I've seen maybe a couple random episodes. Okay, 6 minutes on that. Ooh, whoops. Yes, here. Oh, she looks really depressed now. Cause she's laid down on her paws, she's finally calmed. And she just looks completely inconsolable. It's another one I would like to sit and watch. So many show. I have not set this up to be able to roll around. Oh wow. When I think about like religion and dubbing, I always remember how thrown off I was by Digimon, which for me was on Fox Kids. I don't know if that was like a national thing, but Digimon just fully just being like, yes, the number of the beast. I was really shocked. Not like it offended me or anything. I was just so shocked that they were actually saying that instead of like editing it all out. No, I hope I brought iron. I did? Might as well make a bunch, but I only need 4. Tamers I need to watch start to finish. Because I never saw, like, all of it. I saw like the early part of the show, and I saw some from later on, but not really a lot of the middle. Don't really know how long this is gonna take to get 4 more. You have 0 for me currently. Well, our water wheel will be done in 1 minute, so back to Wastelands. And then back to here. The other weird dubbing thing that I remember, because I didn't know at the time, in Sailor Moon that Fisheye was originally, I guess, in the manga, a guy, in the anime, definitely strongly implied trans woman, but, obviously in the dub, they went with, you know, implied cis woman. But then there was an episode where it was the one with the fashion designer who was using Fisheye as a model. And there is a scene where someone, like, grabs the dress that Fisheye is wearing, like, off, and it shows the full chest. And I was like... And my mother was watching too, and she was like, what the heck? They did not cut that scene. I was very confused that they were simply showing what I understood to be boob on television. The editing during that part of the show wasn't always that good, so I feel like it was just straight up an error. But... or like an oversight. That's interesting. Okay, that's good. Oh no, I installed it the wrong way. It's the wrong way. So I don't know. I might have to put in some extra polls to get it to... Oh, this is so annoying. I mean, that is something that I could have told from the preview. But I just forgot to check which side this was on. Hold on, will this connect if I put it over here? No, it straight up won't, so I'm gonna have to... There we go. Oh, that's so silly. I hate these things. Is that enough electricity for you, or do I need more? Nope, that's not enough for you. Okay, so I'm probably not finishing this part tonight. Have they left me like a good spot for a windmill, or do I just need to slap that in wherever? Or do I just need more water wheels, to be honest? The water wheels are such a pain. They're such a pain. Trying to figure out where to put them, that they're gonna run, and that they're gonna look right, and they're not gonna be backwards like that one is. Because then in order to move this, I would have to go get a reconstruction or deconstruction kit, get them, have it wait, and I don't know if you can reconstruct and have them take it down that day, because I've had structures that did not take a day to construct, but when I deconstructed it, it took a day to do that. So it's just not worth it for like aesthetic or wanting to save one pole, but yeah, I also recall that about the dub. At that point, it was just like, it really sounds like a nightmare production, to be honest. It doesn't sound like a nice way to work. Well, I guess we will just go back and take a look at Silphco. I'm kind of nervous about this. Kind of nervous, kind of worried. Because I can't actually predict where this game is going. In terms of the human situation. And this is the last area, so we've got to be coming up on the end at some point here. But I don't know if the end will be through, like, these tasks, or if it will have to do with the rocket tower. I don't know yet. But I'm worried. I'm concerned, and I might cry. We'll see. Oh, this is not the front. And there you are, bud. The Skyland building's second floor is all finished. You should definitely check it out while you're here. Wait, do I have to do this one floor at a time? Oh no, I have to do this one floor at a time, maybe. Okay, so if that's the case, we're definitely not finishing whatever this is tonight. I don't know if it's the ending or not, but yeah, it is looking like we're probably gonna have to do it one at a time. Okay, then I'm probably not crying tonight. We're safe for now. For the second floor, I'll put in a human workspace and a Pokemon play space. See, that way, when the humans come back, they can have fun with us and work at the same time. Next up, we gotta work on the third floor. Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to do it one at a time. Alright, well... But I don't know anyone who can make that much food. Oh, I do. Wait, really? There's a greetant who's a good cook in the town with the volcano? Whoa, that's gotta be one amazing greetant. In that case, you think you could get this Chef Dente to join us so we can start working on the 3rd floor? Just give me the word once we've got all the materials ready and a crew of Pokemon to help. Okay. How lovely that would be.
Doesn't the 2nd floor of this building seem like it could be a fun place? I was thinking it might be a good spot to put out some playthings for other Pokemon to enjoy. You can obtain all kinds of items from the PC at the Pokemon Center, isn't that right? If you come across a slide, I would appreciate it if you could place it on the 2nd floor.
There is something that I want out of the slide. But yeah, I am gonna wrap up there for tonight. So most likely we will be. Oh well, let me see about the rocket tower thing if I can do that really quick. I don't think I can get the electricity though. I have a feeling that the main story will be the finish of the game, but I am just a little bit worried because I know someone who accidentally triggered it. Like, they didn't expect that was going to be the end. So I'm like, there's only 2 things that I'm doing right now that could apply to. So. But I, at minimum, would have to take another 15 minutes, and she is chewing on the laundry basket, so I will probably just go ahead and wrap up. Let's see if I can find somebody to raid. So I can be out of here, and thus she won't want to be in here either. Who do we have tonight? Oh, Overmind's doing Limbus Company, so we're gonna go ahead and raid Overmind. Oh wait, Tony's also doing a talk show. I'm gonna raid Tony, because it's been a while since I've raided Tony, I feel. Usually the opposite problem to what I have is that there's not enough people. Yeah, Tony's doing background noise, so we are— oop, I put it in the wrong— Did I spell— I think I've misspelled that username. Okay, there we go. Wait, no, I misspelled it for sure. Hold on. Please? Please, can I raid Tony? Okay, there we go. There we go. Thank you all. Have a wonderful night. Sweet dreams. I think we are on the doorstep of the end here. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out so much. Have a wonderful night. Farewell, sweet dreams.